So, good evening, everyone. Am I properly audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So, yeah,
You are audible.
yeah. So, we will wait for more 5 minutes so that more of you can join, and then we will start the session. Okay. Okay. So, I think most of you have joined. So, let's start the session. Okay.
Okay.
Fine. So, let me share the screen. Okay. So, is my screen visible? Am I audible and my screen is visible?
You are audible and your screen also visible.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. So this is your very first question given to you. That is, an entrepreneur has invested in 4 startups. If the startup makes profit, it will yield profit of 20, 25, 30, and 40. On the other hand, for each startup, the entrepreneur may not gain profit. He will incur a loss of uh, 10, that is in units of lakh. So if the probabilities that entrepreneur will make profit from these startups are this much, then what is the expected total profit? Okay, so to solve this question, basically what you have to do, yeah. So like what is given to you,
We have to multiply the probabilities with respect to profit and loss.
yeah,
Yes, ma'am, we need to find expectation.
Yeah, so like 0.1 into 20
yeah,
times 0.9 into minus 10 plus
yes.
0.3 into 25.
Okay, so is my screen visible?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. And I'm writing something. Is that also visible?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, what is given to you is some x is given to you. Wait. Yeah. So basically, some x is given to you and some probability of that x is given to you, right? So let's first make the profit table of, first let's make the profit table. So what's the profit table given to you is, that is 20, 25, 30 and 40, right? So that is, first one is 20, second one is 25, the third one is 30, and the fourth one is given to you is 40, right? Similarly, the probability of the profit is also given to you, that is 0.1, 0.3, 0.2 and 0.1. Fine. So that will be 0.1 and 0.3 and 0.2 and 0.1. Fine. So these all things is given to you. So now in this, what you can do, what mentioned you is that there will be some loss also. So what can you do? Whatever the profit you have gained, just minus with your loss. So yeah, but what I can do? So that will, I will just minus all this and do one in a one go. Fine. So this will become what? This will become 10.
10,
This will become 20.
15,
Sorry, 15. Yeah.
20,
This
and
will
30.
become, yeah, 20, and this will become 30. Fine. So now, if you find the expectation for that, so what will be the expectation? This will become
14.1.
10 into
sorry,
0.1,
The
yeah,
entire answer
that
I'm
will,
going to. Okay.
0.1 into 10,
yeah. The entire answer is coming in the,
14.1 I get. I don't know it's correct or not, but I just calculated after multiplying all the stuffs that is available.
mm, okay. So if these all things are correct, then the answer should be in positive. But the answer given to you is not positive. Like an entrepreneur has invested in 4 startup, and the startup makes profit. So these are things is given to you. And on the other hand, if the startup present entrepreneur may not gain profit, he will incur a loss of 10 units in lakh. Fine. So yeah,
Ma'am,
that
why
we
you
can do what?
like what you wrote on place of X is what is 10 and 15? I didn't get it.
Yeah, wait.
It's a
Wait for
20,
this one. Just
25,
let me
30, and 40.
Keep that as it is, and then probability of loss will be there. Na? There is a probability of gain. That's what she told. Somebody told. Himanshu, I think.
What can you explain just one more time? Why this 10, 15, 20, 30? I don't get it. What it means actually.
She has minus 10 from each of the
Yeah,
X variable.
yes.
Why, ma'am? Why we minus?
Because there will be some loss is also there that is of 10 units now. That's why.
Okay. Okay.
But this loss of 10 has different probability.
Yeah, that is also, but that probability is also not given. Like if the probability that the entrepreneur will make profits from these startups are this much.
So
Ma'am,
then
Fine.
this
split
Then
it
not
what?
add up
the
to
other side, 1 minus that.
Yeah. Sorry.
loss
Yeah,
probability is
correct.
0.3.
Yes, you are correct. So firstly, what we do, we just make the table for the profit one, and then we'll make the table for negative one. Okay, fine. So what can I do? I will just share my second screen because that will be, yeah, fine. So is my screen visible?
Yes.
Okay. So let's do that. So what we have to do in this question? So firstly, we'll make the probability table. Okay, so then let's make it. So profitable table will be like this. That is X and some probability of X. Fine. And after that, some values are given to you. So
20,
that will be
25,
20, yeah,
25.
20, and then 25, then 30, and then one more is what? What is given? 40, right? So that will be this much. After that, some values given to you, that is 0.1 and 0.3. Okay, this is 0.3 and this is 0.2. This is 0.1. Fine. After that, so what you will do, you will find the expectation for this value. So what will be the expectation for this value? This is 0.2 and this will be 1.75 if I'm not wrong. Sorry, 0.75. So this will be, yeah. So this will be basically 2. This will be 7.5. This will be 3, 6, and this will be 4.
4.
Yeah. So how much it will become?
19.5.
12 and 19 point, yeah, 19.5. Fine. After that, you will make the loss table. So for making the loss table, this will become what?
10.
Minus of 10 for
Minus.
all. Yeah, because loss will be
Yes.
represented like this. So this will be minus of 10 for all. So this will be minus of 10 for 1, minus of 10 for 2. Similarly, this will be again minus of 10 and minus of 10. Fine. Then after that, this value, this probability will be how much? For the first one, it will be 0.9, then 0.7. So this will be 0.9, 0.7, second one 0.8, and this will be again 0.9. So did you all get how I get these probabilities?
So basically, what we are doing is we are calculating expected profit and expected loss,
Yeah,
and then we will subtract them.
subtract it. Yes.
Okay, understood.
So did you got how I just get this all probabilities?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
there's one
Ma'am,
minus
could
three.
you,
Everyone?
ma'am, could you
Yes,
please repeat the
subtracted from.
expected loss part? Like, how did it come?
Yeah, yeah. So basically what I did, the whatever the X variables is given to you for the profit, you got that? And the probabilities also. Similarly, what is given to you that the for each startup, the entrepreneur may not gain profit, he will incur a loss of 10. So for each startup, he get only a loss of minus 10 only. So you will represent the loss by minus sign, right? So for all the startups, that is the for all the random variables, you will get same. So that will be minus 10 only. Okay. So now if the probability of profit is 0.1, then the probability of loss will become 0.9. That is 1 minus probability of profit. Did you got this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Fine. Okay. Yeah. So now we will do what? We will find the expectation for the same. So what that will become? Minus of 0.9.
It's going to be minus 33.
Sorry.
Uh,
Minus 0.9. Yeah,
Minus
okay,
9.
total you are telling. Fine. Minus 0.7. Then minus of 0.8. And again minus,
it's 9,
sorry.
right?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
will be
yeah,
nine,
yeah, yeah.
actually,
Nine,
9, 7, and 8.
Yeah,
minus
sorry.
minus 9, minus 7, minus 8.
Hmm. So that will be minus 9, minus 8, minus 7, minus 9. Fine. So
Total
which
is
will be
minus
equals to, yeah, okay.
minus
That's not equal. So that will be how much?
minus
Minus 30.
33.
33.
Yeah, 33. So that will become minus of 33. Now you'll do what? You will just add the both the expectation of x1 and x2. Yeah. Now, so if you add the both, you will get how much?
Minus
The
13.
total expectation.
Yes, 13.
Minus
So
14.
that will become minus 33 and plus 19.5, which will be equals to
Minus
minus
13.5.
of
10.5.
13.
okay 13. Yeah. So that will be minus of 13.5. So this should be the answer. So let's check it out. Uh, mm,
Correct.
is my screen visible? Yeah.
Yes,
So
Yes.
is it
correct,
visible?
ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. So that will be minus 13.5. Is it fine? Okay. So let's move on to the next question. So what's the next question say? The next question says that if the graph of the PMF of a random variable of n is equals to 10 is exactly symmetric about x is equals to 5, then the value of p could be. So what can be the probability value?
0.5.
Yes, ma'am,
Sorry?
because the graph
0.5.
is
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
because 0 plus 10 divided by 2 is 5 only. So they are but this is symmetric with respect to 5. So 0.5 will be the answer.
Yeah. So basically, when you see the graph of the graph of the binomial random variable, then you will see that the probability will be at the middle part of the this x is equal to 5 random variable will be at the middle part, that is the symmetric. Here also you can see that is exactly symmetric. So that's why the probability will be equals to 0.5 only. Fine.
yes, ma'am.
Okay. So yeah. Now let's see the next question. So what the next question says that a robber who needs to open a lock of a house has 21 keys, out of which only one key can unlock the house. Then the chance of selecting a key is equally likely for all the keys. Then the robber will not use the keys that did not open the lock in the upcoming trials. So let X be defined as the number of trials robber requires to open the house. Then what is the value of expectation of X? So what you will do? So basically for this question, what we do?
मैम इसमें आई थिंक सबसे जो ट्रिकी पार्ट है उसमें एक्स का वैल्यू बताना है आई थिंक बिकॉज अगर एक्स का वैल्यू
Yeah.
निकल आएगा तो डेफिनेटली द प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ इंटायर इज सेम राइट 1/something एंड
बट
Yeah.
ये चीज
So
डिपेंड
let's
करती है ना, दिस थिंग डिपेंड्स ऑन which key opens the door first.
yeah. Okay. So let's make the tables. Okay. So let's see the what your x will take, what your random variable will take, random variable x will take. So a robber who needs to open a lock of house has 21 keys. So basically 21 keys will be there. So your random variable will be from 1 to 21,
1
right?
to 21.
Correct.
Yes, 1 to 21.
Yeah. So that will be from 1 to till
21.
21, right? So now what you will do, you have to just check, you will have to make the cases for this. So when you make the case for the first one, so for the first one, that is this one, what happened? The chance of selecting a key is equally likely. So when the any distribution is equally likely, then what happened? What is the probability of getting one random variable? That
1
will
by
be equals to
21.
1 by n. Yeah. So that will be 1 by 21. Fine.
Correct.
So for 1, that will become 1 by 21. For 2, again, same, that will become what? 1 by 21?
yes ma'am
Just a
Is
second,
it?
just a second. Just a second. यहाँ पे here it is mentioned that we will not use the key which is already being used. So this is 1 upon 20 it should be, no?
How 20?
But the probability is 1 upon 21, no?
I think yes
Actually,
this whole discussion is entire on probability
okay,
Like
okay.
it will go like 1 by 21, then 1 by 20, then 1 by 19.
Okay. Wait. Okay. So if you got the confusion, so let's clear it out. So let me do like this only.
Like this thing is
So,
assumed that on the starting 20 keys the lock didn't open. So it is confirmed that 21st key is the key. So the probability will be
okay,
1.
wait.
So this thing should work.
Okay. Whoever,
Yes.
please wait. Let me explain it. Okay. So what happened in the first case? What you will take that the first key will open the door. Okay. Let's assume that. So for one key, what is the probability? 1 by 21. Is it clear for all?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Fine. Okay. Now let's take the case second. So what's the case second will become? So for case second, just assume that the first key is not able to open the door and second key will open, right? This will be the case.
1 by
Yes.
20.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So for that the first one key will open the door, that probability of that key will be 1 by 21. And those who are not able to open the door, the probability for that keys will be 21 divided by 21. Is it?
Yes, it should be.
Yes.
Now those key which open the door, that the second one, the probability for that is 1 by 20. Sorry, 1 by 20 because
Yes.
yeah. So when you
Yes.
just now from here calculation, can you see this value is coming out to be 1 by 21 only?
Oh, okay, I see now.
Now for all the cases, same thing will happen. So for case 21 also, the same thing happen and your answer will come out to be 1 by 21 only.
What is the case
Understood.
2,
And
madam?
all,
1 by
sorry,
20. Case 1 is fine. Case 1, it didn't work. Okay. So then it will come to case 2. So first
yeah.
time it
So
didn't
what
work.
happened?
Tell me the first one
Yeah.
doesn't work. So what is that
Yeah.
probability of first one not working?
Okay. So you don't have to find the what probability that first one will not work. You just have to find the that is the x defined for the number of trials robber requires to open the door. Then what is the value of expectation you have to find? So you have to find that the robber requires to open the house. So when he be able to open the house, when he got the real key. So you just do not care about that when he do not able to uh, get the house open or these all
Okay.
things. Fine. Okay. Yeah.
Understood.
So
Yes.
for this, so for this, you will get like this. Fine. So is it fine for all? So from here, like here till here, it is fine.
So how it came 20 by 21?
Ma'am, 1 by 21 is the probability of getting a right key, na?
Yeah. For
And
the case
20 by
first, when the
21
first,
is getting the wrong key.
20
yeah,
by
for
21
the
is
second
getting
case.
wrong key, and then why it comes 1 by 21?
Then why
1
it is
by
coming 1
21
by
he
20?
gets, and 20 by 21 he will not get that way.
Okay. Basically, what happened in this question? What happened? For the first case, I mean, we are assuming here that what happened, the house opener, whoever is the house opener, he has 21 keys. Okay. So what we are taking that first case, that from the first key, that is his chance, that is in the first key, he is able to open the door.
Yeah, this is okay.
Okay.
This is
So
okay.
fine. Now what happened in the case second, that he tried some another key from the 21 keys. He tried another key. So let's take he take
That
any
did
20
not
key,
work. That
20th
did
key.
not work. 21,
Yeah,
20 keys
which
it will not work.
didn't work. Yeah, which didn't work. So that will be 20 divided by 21. Fine. Now what happened in between this
Second key will
20
work.
keys?
The next
Oh yeah,
key.
one key will work. Okay, so that will be case second. Similarly, in case third, what you will take? Let's make let me make the case third also. So what happened in the case third? Yeah. So in the case third, what happened? He just tried another key. So okay, so he have to try two keys. So that is the first key he tried in out of 19, 21.
19 by
He is not
21
working.
into
Yeah, 20 by
into
21.
21.
That is also not working. After that, 1 by 21. Sorry, that is not 21. That is 20. Yeah. Oh, this is out of 19. Out of 20. Sorry. 19th of 21 is not working. Then 20 of 21
One
is
only.
not
20
working.
by 21 only.
Yeah, yeah, this will be 20.
To 1 by
Oh
19.
no. Yeah, this will be 19th of 20. Yeah,
19 by 20
this
it
will
should be. 19 by 20.
yeah, 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 I got it. So 19th of 20th is not working, and 20th of 21st is not working, and 1 by 20th is not working.
1
Fine.
by 19.
No, 1 by 19
One,
is not working.
hmm.
Yeah. So 1 by 19 is not working. Is working. Fine. So 1 by 19 is working. Now what
Correct.
happened? Correct. So this will happen that 19th of 20th is not working. Then 20th of 21st is not working. And 1 by 19th is working. This is working. Okay. Now when you solve this question, so that will become like this, and all will be cancelled out. And
1 by
you
21.
got 1 by 21 again. Fine.
Okay.
So actually, this is a equally likely question. So that's why from here also you can assume, you can say that. Okay.
All the cases have same outcomes. Probability
Yeah,
same, sorry.
all the cases will have same outcomes because they are all equally likely. Fine.
Hmm.
Okay. So this will be. Now what we have to find? You have to find the expectation for that. So you know that whatever the x you had made till 21, this is your graph. So this is your x. This is your probability of getting your x. Okay. Now your x is till 1, 2, 3, till how much? 21. And this probability will be 1 by 21 for all. Fine. So like this will be case. Fine. So now what you can do, you will just multiply all these cases. So we can say how much it will come? 1 by 21, and that is from I will goes to 1 to how much? 21. And this will be xi, addition of all xi. So 1 plus 2 till 21. This will come out.
n
Do you
into
all
n
get
plus
this?
1 by 2.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
I
It's
get
come.
this?
11.
Fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So now we will solve this. So we will what we get is 1 by
26.
21, and this will become into n plus 1 divided by 2. This is the formula for sum of all the natural numbers, right? N natural numbers. So that will be n is given to you 21. 21 n plus 1 will become 22, right? And divided
It's
by 2.
231, ma'am.
Sorry.
231, the summation.
Yeah. So then 11 will be the answer. So is it fine for all?
Yes, ma'am, I have a doubt. The doubt is
Yes.
that suppose it was given 22 keys. In that case, the answer would have come in fractions. And if he had asked for the average value of key, which key would be means the expected key to open the door, then how would I do it?
Like here it is given 21.
Give
And
22.
if it is, yeah.
22.
So it,
22, though it will come in
yeah.
fraction. So the questions are, instead of expectation of x, it will be asked that average value of x when the thing when the
That
key
is
will
also a
open the
way to
door.
see. N
Oh,
plus 1 divided by
expectation
2.
is the average value, na? Expectation is the average value only. So average will be this much. This is the average only, that this average you will get like this. Expectation is nothing but the average.
Okay, means I
He's
say
saying
that
another way to see this is like a median. N plus 1 divided by 2.
yes. So in case of 22 keys, it will come to 11.5. So what will be the probability that
Correct.
which key will open the door? If that is the question, average value of which key will open the door, then what I will answer? It is 11.5.
That way question will
Yeah.
not come.
नहीं इसमें मतलब
Ma'am,
क्या है
what
ना
is the question actually? I can't understand this question. What is he
Instead of
asking?
This
21, you
question
give
instead of 21 there is 22.
any even
You
number.
will
You
not
give.
get the expected. It is just the expected value.
Okay.
It is
Wait.
expected
Sorry.
means if it is
And the
11.5, that means
yeah,
it is
it's
11th key or 12th key.
yes. So which key will open the door? Average value of which key will
Average, it
open
is
the door?
average, either of the two keys.
So I will.
Ma'am, I couldn't understand the
It's the
last part of the
possibility.
question.
It's a possibility. You can't say it's either 11 or 12. है ना?
So in the exam paper, always odd numbers will be given. How will I confirm? Even numbers can be also given.
Yeah, if
Arre,
even
then
comes,
they'll
you'll
give you
get
a
in
range
point.
here.
What's the issue?
Uh, which is the average key that opens the door? Fraction of the
11.5.
key.
Bro,
11.5.
what do you actually understand by expected value? What do you actually understand by expected value?
An average value.
It's not an average value. लॉन्ग रन में अगर करेंगे तो अप्रोक्सीमेटली वो चांसेस आएगा कि उस नंबर पे हमें वो उस एक्सपेक्टेड वैल्यू पर हम अपनी जो चाहते हैं उसको गेट
हम
कर सकते हैं.
हमारी
अंडरस्टूड.
पॉसिबिलिटी
लॉन्ग
होगी
रन
कि
में,
ये वैल्यू आएगी लॉन्ग रन में, इनफाइनाइट रन में.
लॉन्ग रन में, इनफाइनाइट रन में.
It is not exact. Yeah.
You
नॉट
can't
एग्जैक्ट.
say that.
Excuse me, guys, but ma'am,
Yes.
ma'am, I couldn't understand the last part of the answer. Like
What's
1 by
sorry, the
20,
which last part? Yeah.
the
So
answer
basically,
procedure. Yeah. Like
so
till the
did you?
summation part, it was okay, but after that, I
Yeah.
just lost the track of cause my internet was a bit disturbing. So
This is the way to solve the xi into probability of getting that xi. Is this the way to find the expectation? Am I audible?
yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
ma'am.
This is the way. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So so probability for getting any value is, that is the probability of getting all the value is given to you 1 by 21 only. So what can you do? So
Yes,
you can
ma'am.
find the 1 by 21, you can take out like this. and all the xi, you will take the summation of all the xi's, that is 1 plus 2 till 21, and you know the formula for sum of n natural numbers, that is equals to n into n plus 1 divided by 2, right? So 21 is given to
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
and 21 into 22 divided by 2. So 21 will be cancelled, and 22 divided by 2 will be equal to 11. So is this fine? Did you got this?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Fine. So should I move ahead?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let's move on. Okay. Then after, what is given to you is, if the median of the data set xi, where I values is given to you, is 15, then what is the median of this data set? So now quickly, everyone tell me the answer, because this is a very easy question. Right.
28.
So how we'll do this? So basically median is given to you, right, for this data set. So you just multiply this
Multiply by 2
median
and
with you,
subtract the 2.
subtract by 2, right?
2.
So that will
Yes.
become 15 into 2, that is 30, minus 2. So 28 should be the answer. Is this fine for all?
Yeah, ma'am. Continue. Yeah.
Okay. So is this fine? So should I move?
Yes,
Sure,
ma'am.
sure.
Okay, fine. So now what's the next question given to you? That is the let x be a discrete random variable having the following probability mass PMF. Okay. And where x is taking the value 0, 1, and 2. Then what you have to find the value of k. Fine. So this question you can solve very easily, right? So
Yes,
basically
ma'am.
what is given to you is
Yes, ma'am.
k into 3cx divided by 3c 3 minus x. And we know that 3cx is equals to 3c 3 minus x. Is it?
Yes, ma'am.
So that means this will be cancelled, and you will get k into 1 only. Fine. Now, what you can do, if you have to find the probability, so that will be, that is the value, x is taking the value 0, 1, and 2, then that will be equals to
Okay.
k plus k for 0, k for 1, k for 2. And this all equals to 1, right? Because all the probability sum up to equals to 1. So from here, you will get k is equals to something around 1 by 3, which is equals to how much? 0.33, right?
Yes, ma'am.
This should be the answer. Okay, so is it fine for all?
Yes, ma'am.
Should I move ahead?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
Fine. This is the question. Yeah, 0.33 is your answer, which is coming in the range. Fine. Now, what's the next question given to you? So the next question says that which of the following variables are numerical? So height is a numerical value. Height is given in meters, so that is your numerical value. Fine. So height will be numerical value. Aadhaar card number. So Aadhaar card number is a
categorical
nominal
value,
value.
ma'am.
Sorry.
Category.
PAN card,
Yeah.
passenger name also categorical.
Yeah.
PIN code also
So
categorical.
yeah. So Aadhaar card number, PAN card number, passenger name, PNR number, and
Ma'am,
PIN
can you
code. These
please
all,
explain why it comes under the categorical?
because Aadhaar card number is just a label, just like a roll number. You know, roll number is just a labels. Like if we all get some roll numbers, but that roll numbers, it does have any meaning? No, right? Because these all are just a label to identify you. Okay. So similarly, Aadhaar card number is also just a label. It's just a label to identify you, because everyone having a identical Aadhaar card number, right?
Unique Aadhaar card
Sorry,
number,
not
right?
identical, unique. Yeah, sorry,
Unique.
unique.
We can't do
Yes.
any mathematical operation on that.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So now
Now got it.
similarly PAN card number, PNR number, and PIN code. These all are only unique. These all are unique for a unique things, right? So like PIN code is also unique for every state and every places even. Okay. Then stopwatch time. So stopwatch time is a numerical variable. Fine. So now height and stopwatch time will be a numerical value. So these two are your answers. Now the next thing is given to you is the variance of a random variable x is plotted against varying value of p with n kept constant. It is observed that the maximum value of variance is 40. Then what is the value of n? Okay. So for this
मैम
question, what is
वेरिएंस
given to
इज
you?
मैक्सिमम व्हेन p इज इक्वल टू 1/2 में.
Yes. Okay. So as he tells, the variance will be high when your probability value will be high. Fine. So for that, your probability value will when your probability is equals to 1.2, the 1 divided by 2, which will be equals to 0.5. Fine. So now, what is the formula for variance of this random variable, binomial random variable?
P into 1 minus P.
NP times
No,
of 1 minus P.
NP. Yeah, NP 1 minus P. Okay. So this means you have to find the n, and this is given to you, variance is given to you 40, right? So now you have to find the n, and probability you know that will high when n is p is equals to 0.5. So that will be 1.1 divided by 2, 1 divided by 2, that will be equals to 40. And after that, n will become 160. After calculating these all things, you get n is equals to 1 by 60. 160. Is this fine for all?
Ma'am, why you take probability half?
Okay. So for binomial random variables, as like in the lectures also it is discussed that when will the variance or when will the binomial random variable will high, the value will be high when your probability will equal to 0.5.
Okay, got it.
It is half.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay,
So
okay.
that's why I have taken this half, and you will get n is equals to 160.
Mhm.
Fine. So now let's move on to the next. Fine. So this is 160 will be your answer. Now next thing is John parked his car among 10 cars in a row in a mall parking, not at either end. Not at either end, okay. Which has a capacity of 11 cars. In how many ways is it possible that on his return from the mall, he finds that exactly 5 of the 11 places are still occupied? If both neighboring parking plots around his car are empty. Fine. So if the parking mall has 11 capacity of 11, let's do this question. So what is given to you? That the capacity is equals to 11. Okay, so capacity given to you is 11. Fine. Now what you have to do? So John parked his car among 10 cars. Among 10 cars, he parked his car. So uh, 10 cars, out of 10 cars, there should not be two cars should not be there, because in his neighboring there is no cars is parked. So there will be 8 cars parked. 8 cars can be parked, right? And what is given to you is that when he came back, then he should find exactly 5, and in exactly 5, his car is also included. So that means out of 5, 1 car is his, so that is disincluded. So
Ma'am,
that
why
will
you
be
did 10
4,
minus 2?
because his car will be deducted from that. Na, he just want to know that how many cars are parked.
At either end, there is no car, na? That's why.
Yeah. His either end there is no car. Like you can see here.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
So both the neighboring park, yeah. So then
No,
then
ma'am.
it will become 10 minus.
It
Yeah.
says John didn't park his car at either end. It says
Yeah.
John parked his car among 10 cars. 10 cars are there. So he didn't park at either of the end, but 10 cars are parked there and there are 11 slots.
Yeah.
But
Fine.
the two slots are empty because no car can be parked in the adjacent of his car.
Wait.
So where it
Okay,
says
let
that?
me explain. Please, let me explain. Okay.
The
So
last
what is
line.
given?
Last line,
Please.
that is when he came back.
Can you please all wait for a second? Okay. So let me explain this. So basically, what is given to you that 10 cars in a row in a mall parking, not at either end, which is the capacity of 11 cars. Okay, so John, what did he park the car? So like, let me explain it. So like some 11 parks are given to you, and he did what? He didn't park here. He didn't park here. He just parked somewhere here. Okay, in the middle or somewhere anywhere in this. Okay. Now what happened when he parked his car and go to the shopping mall, and after that when he just came back, then he found that is exactly five cars are there. Okay, exactly five cars are there, and no cars are there. So neither here is car, neither here is car. Fine. Now now you have to find the probability that how can that all cars will be parked, right? So like here one car can be parked, here two, three, and four. This can be the probability. Either this can be probability that this is not parked. So either this can be probability that the car is parked like this.
Yeah, so when he came back, out of
Hmm.
the 8 slots, the 4 slots can be taken.
Yeah, four slots are out of the yeah. Yeah, out of the this slots, four slots is taken, and one slot he had already taken where he parked his car.
Correct.
Fine. So now you have to find the probability that what is the possible ways to find these all cars, park these all cars, these four cars. Did you
Ma'am,
get
then
this?
it will be 8C4, ma'am.
Yeah. So for that, what you do, you just do the 8C4. So what will come? 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 and divided by 4, 3, 2, 1. So 4 to the 8, 3 to the 6, and that will be 70. 70 should be the answer. Okay, so is it fine for all? Should I move ahead?
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, please explain it
Sorry.
again, ma'am.
Okay. So basically, what is given to you?
There is one problem that is basically coming in that the first statement, that is their car has 10 cars that are parked in row, and then the 10 minus 8 statement is the only point that's confusing. Please, if you can clear
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. So what is given to you basically? In some slots is given to you. Fine. And he just what? John, he just came and parked his car somewhere here, but not at the ends. Their ends he didn't park car. Okay. The main motive to say here that he doesn't park his car at the end is that you have to take. What he did is he just came and parked somewhere in between these blocks. Okay. He didn't park his car at the ends. Okay. Is this fine for us?
Yes.
Say yes or no.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now he just came and parked somewhere, like let me say, he just parked somewhere here in his car. Fine. Now what happened? He just go and do some shopping in the mall and just came back. So when he just came back, he saw that there are exactly five cars are there. That all the cars are gone, and only five cars are there parked. Fine. And also he found that then in his neighboring part, that is on his place or this place, there are no cars parked. Did you get this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, okay. So now what? Why I just minus from 10 to why I minus from 10 to is that this one car, this out of it, this 11 slots are there. So in 11 slots, firstly, one car is for John only, and out of this and the rest two cars, there is no car. So these two slots will be empty. So there will be eight cars. Out of there can be eight cars, eight places to park the car. Is it?
Yes, ma'am.
And in this, out of eight places of the car parked, there will be only four cars have to be parked. Why? Because one car is for John only. So that's why only four cars will have to park. So that's why we 8C4 to just this much possible way to park the car. Now is it fine?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When John came, he has nine choices, and he selected one of those nine. So eight choices are left for that. When John go back from after parking his car, eight choices are left, and five cars to be parked, including John's car. And one car is already parked, and four cars are left. So and neighboring in the neighboring of John's car, no car can be parked. So four slots are left. So 8C4 is the answer.
Ma'am, I had this
Yes.
one
Ma'am,
question.
in another way, we can
Sorry.
do like if we take 11 choices and we can group three places, and remaining places will be eight. From that eight, already out of 10 cars, four went, six went. So remaining cars are four, including John's, it's five. We can take 8C4.
Ma'am,
Yes.
ma'am, I had
Yes.
this question. Can I find this recorded version when I click the live link that is provided by our team on WhatsApp
You
on
can get it
YouTube?
on the channel of
Yeah, this is already streamed on the YouTube also. So you on the YouTube also you can find the recording version of this.
Acha. As my net is really getting problems, and I can't hear you guys properly.
Okay. Okay, no issues. So should I show you how can you find it out, or you will be able to find it out?
As of NCR, like
Sorry?
8C4.
No. I am just telling that will you be able to find the recording of this video on the YouTube, or should I show you that how can you find out?
You know, if possible, just provide the link in the chat box, please, ma'am.
You can just click the calendar on the class link and you can find recording also.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Okay,
That
wait.
will do.
Okay, you can do fine. So your answer should be 70. So yeah, 70 should is your answer. Fine. So now, should I move to the next question?
Yes, ma'am.
YT link is there. Did you don't know about the channel? This is the, let me show you. So is my screen visible? What I'm doing?
Yes,
provided the link
Ma'am,
there.
can
This
I paste
YouTube
the link,
page is,
ma'am? YouTube
yeah,
link.
okay. Can you see? Yeah. Can you see what I'm doing is visible? Or
Hello, ma'am. I have already shared the link. If she clicks on that, she'll be redirected to the video directly.
okay. So yeah. So like yeah, this is the way you can go. Yeah, you can see here it is live. So
The
if
link
you
is
paste it,
there in
then
the
this is
chat box
the
for everyone if she wants it.
okay.
Okay, ma'am, got it. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Right. So
I'm screen sharing has
So
been
let's,
paused.
yeah. Yeah, so now is it fine?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So is this all visible to you? Fine. So now let's move on to the next question. So what's next question given to you is this. Select two players, Sam and Nina. Throw a pair of dice alternatively and independently also. So Sam wins if he throws a sum of 6 points before Nina throws a sum of 7 points, while Nina wins if she throws a sum of 7 points before Sam throws a sum of 6 points. So if Nina begins the game, then what is the probability of Nina winning the game? Okay, so you have to find the probability when Nina will win the game. Okay, so two players alternatively they are just throwing a die and independently also. Okay, so let's do this question. Fine. So when will Nina win? So probability of win of Nina is what? That she should do that what she should do, she should throw a sum of 7 points. So when will be the sum? What is the probability of getting sum of 7 points? So that will
1/6.
be 1 6, yeah, 1 6 2 5 3 4 and that is 4 3 and 5 2 and then 6 1. This much is the probability only.
Ma'am,
And
getting
probability
three
that
on first dice. Ma'am, just a question. Getting three on first dice and getting four on second dice is different from the combination 4 3. So these two are to be considered separately. I mean, two different possibilities. Or 3 4 and 4 3 are same.
yeah,
We consider only one.
yeah, no, 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 that will be a two possibility. Like what happened? What you do, you just firstly throw up one die. So that is the probability that three is coming. So let's say three is coming. Okay. So now when you draw the second die, then your four is coming, and then for the second one, that is the way to find out the for the three and four. Now if similarly for 4 3, for the first die that is 4 coming and the second die that is 3 is coming,
Ma'am, the question
right?
says
So the both are
simultaneously.
different.
The question says simultaneously.
Okay, simultaneously is also same. Like what happened? Okay, so let's say your first eye is of red color and your second eye is of blue color. Can it be?
I do not know.
Is
That's what
it
my
possible?
question is. So we need to consider it separately, right?
Sorry.
3 4 and 4 3. Similarly, 2 5 and 5 2.
Yeah.
Similarly, 1 6 and 6 1 are two different
Yeah.
possibilities. So total possibilities are six.
Order
These
is
are
important here.
Yes.
order is important. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Right. So basically, now the next thing is what given to you. That the Sam. So Sam will win if he throws a sum of 6 points. So for the 6 point, 1 and 5, 2 and 4, 3 and 3, right? Then after 3 and 3, 4 and 2 and 5 and 1 will be 6. This much possibility is there. Fine. Now for probability of n, this will be equal to 6 out of 36. And for probability of s, it will be how
5 out of
much?
36. 5 out of
1, 2, 3,
36.
4, 5, 5, 5 out of 36. Fine. So we have found it out this. Now let's move on to the next.
Ma'am, but this is also 6, no? Second possibility. Why 5?
No, only 5.
M getting 6
Because the sum should be
are
6,
6 possible.
6.
Yes.
Which are the six possibilities you are talking about?
1 5 5 1 2 4 4 2 3 3 and 3 3.
But 3 3 and 3 3 are the same thing only, no?
Arey, but on different dices, no? That's what my first question was.
It
3 3 on
actually,
different
No, it
I
dices.
don't.
doesn't matter on which dice you get 3. If it is 3 3, then it will be considered only once.
If
Why?
both are same as 1 1 1 2, then it will be okay. Then it will be
No,
one
no, no,
considered
no.
as one.
We are fitting logic into the answer.
Bro,
Why
If
bro,
three
we
bro,
take
three?
3 or 1, then number of outcomes will be 35.
bro,
Yes.
you tell me one thing. What is the possibility of getting 5 in first and 1 in second? What is the probability of that?
1 by 6 into 1 by 6.
1 by 6 into 1 by 6. Now you tell me
Yes.
what. What is the probability of getting 3 in first and 3 in second?
1 by 6 into 1 by 6.
What is that? 1 by 36?
Yes.
So you will just add 1 by 36. Why you are counting these two as two different numbers?
Because these are two different, no? In first case, I got 3 on the first dice and then again 3 on the second dice. And again, when your second 3 is different, no?
How do you know that which is the first die and which is the second die? Do you mark that
Then,
this is the
if
first
this
die
is
and
the situation, then even 2 5 and 5 2 are not different. Why these two should be considered two? These are one, no? If these are done simultaneously, there is no difference in the dice, then 2 5 and 5 2 are the same thing.
Hey, have
No,
you
you have to
done your
consider,
week 4, 5, 6?
and
Sorry.
Lol.
you have to
I
consider three
mean,
three as one only. They are not two. It's not two.
there is a fundamental error in your theory, which you are saying. 3 3, either dice it's same. If it is 2 5 and 5 2, both are different.
All the diagonals
No,
will be
if
one
you
one
want,
3 3 2 2 are same only.
Same only, na?
bro,
You don't consider 2 2 2 times. 2 2
if you
is 2
want,
2.
you can make a table which with 1
Which
1
is
1 2
considered
1 3 1
value
4
like
and every
this.
possibilities, and just circle the outcomes which are giving the result, like plus sum is 6. You will get the answer.
So you are saying 3 3 will not
Do
appear
you
twice,
know
it
how?
will appear only once.
Exactly. You try to make this table, and you will get this.
So then total number of possibilities are 35 then.
That's what I was.
Then you two two also you will consider that way.
Yes.
Bro, listen 1 minute. Do you know why 2 5 and 5 2 both are different?
Yes, because these are on two different dices.
Yeah, two different dices.
Yes.
Uh, as you think, first I throw first dice and after that I throw second dice.
Yes.
So I will get. It is possible that I will get 2 in first dice and 5 in second dice. But
Yes.
it is also possible that I will get 5 in first dice and 2 in second dice. That's
Yes.
why
Possible.
5, 2 and 5 and 5 and 2 are both are different because of first and second dice. But if I get both are same, 3 and 3 both are same, so it doesn't matter. Then order doesn't matter. They are understood.
Okay, we are saying the same thing in different words, but okay, let us go ahead on this. Ma'am, please, ma'am, go ahead.
Okay. So, okay. So what is given to you is basically, so like, yeah. So probability of getting your Nina's, for probability of getting that Nina will win is 1/6, and probability of Sam that Sam will win, that is equals to 5/36, and this we get right. Now what we do? So now it is asking you that if Nina begins the game, then what is the probability of Nina winning the game? Fine. So, like what happened if, okay, so probability that Nina will win will be equals to if she will win in the first case, that is 1/6. And
Is it just me or किसी को भी आवाज नहीं आ रही है?
मैम इज ऑन म्यूट आई थिंक, किसी को नहीं आ रही होगी।
मेरे को भी नहीं आ रही।
मैम इज नॉट स्पीकिंग एनीथिंग, नो वन विल हियर एनीथिंग।
am I audible?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. So sorry for this time. So what happened? Yeah, we have to find that probability that Nina will win. So now here what happened? This thing is going to continue. So either Nina will win in the first hit, like when she throw the first time the die, then either she will win, or either she will win at the third time. So like when the okay, so when the case first will what? This is your case first. Okay, it's not working. Wait. So what happened? So either what happened? This is your case first. Now case second will be what? Case second is that
Nina
she
will
will win
lose.
in the sorry.
Nina will lose in the first try, and Sam will
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
in the second try. Then Nina
the
will
second
win
try.
in the third try.
Okay. Okay, so if she will win on the first in the 1/6, the probability of winning is 1/6, then what will be the losing? 5/6?
Yes, 5/6 times probability of Sam losing also. So that's
That's
31
how
by
much?
31 by
36.
36.
Yeah, that will be 31 divided by 36.
And
Now
then
we'll
she will
when
win. So 1 by
yeah,
30, 1/6 again. Multiply.
yeah, 1/6. Fine. So now this will be like this.
5 by 36.
Okay.
How did it came? Hmm?
Sorry?
5 by
5
30
by 36.
is 5/6, no?
Yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, yes, 5 by.
It's 5/6. Sorry.
Mhm.
It's typo.
How
Mm.
31 by 36 came, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the probability that Sam will lose. If Sam will lose, then the Nina will get his chance again, right?
If Sam, that should be 30 by 36. How came 31 by 36?
Yeah, yeah. So this is the
Winning
probability of
probability
winning
is 5
the
by 36.
for
Ah,
winning it is 5/36, and for losing this will become 1 minus 1/5/36, right? Which will be equals to how much? 31 divided by 36. Is it fine?
Hmm.
Probability that Sam will win is given to you, that is 5/36. Then what is the probability of losing? The probability of losing will be 1 minus 5/36, which will be equals to 31 divided by 36.
How is that 5 by 6?
Sorry,
What is that 5 by 6? Why you took again after that?
5
After 31.
5/6, that okay, wait.
That Nina
Let me
will
do that.
lose at the first try. She will not
Okay.
win.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
first Nina will lose, then Sam will lose, then Nina will win. So 5/6 times 31 by 6, so 31 by 36, then
Nina,
1/6.
this Nina will first Nina will lose, then after Sam will lose, then again Nina will win. Did you
There is
get
a
this?
sign of multiplication between 1/6 and 31 by 36.
Yeah. Is it not proper?
So, ma'am, if Nina wins in the first case, then how the multiplication? It should be plus now. It's a second case that Nina threw a dice and she didn't win.
All the
So I
cases are
think,
independent to each other, na? No, all the cases are independent to each other.
So both are
Yeah.
happening together, na? If one person wins, the other
Like
person loses. Together it's happening.
all the cases are here independent of each other, so that's why there is a
And is
multiplication.
there, not or.
Fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it
Continue.
fine?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Continue.
What is that 5 by
Yeah,
6?
fine.
After 5 by 6, nothing is there. Then we'll multiply 30 by 30, 30 by 36.
No, no. Then
Correct.
the third possibility will come, third chance then they take. So this 1 by 6 into 31 by 6 into 5 by 6 is Nina winning in the second chance. If Nina doesn't win here itself, then the third possibility will come. They'll throw the
Is
dice
it
third time
that
again.
Vina is winning in the second
Ma'am,
chance?
1 by 6 is the probability of Nina winning in first chance, na?
Yeah, yeah. 1 by 6 is the probability that Nina will okay, wait. So what happened in the your sorry, in your case first, that your case first is that probability that Nina is win when Nina throws and she win in the first chance only. Okay, that is your case first. Fine. Now case second is there that she will just yeah, win in third throw, in the second throw of herself. So when she will get chance? When Sam will lose, right? So firstly, what happened? Firstly, Nina will lose. That is the first thing. Then Sam will lose, and after that, what happened? Nina will win, right? This happens. So probability that Nina will lose is equals to 1 minus 1 by 6, which is equals to 5 by 6. Probability that Sam will lose is 1 minus 5 of 5 by 36, right? Which will be equals to 31 divided by 36. And then probability that Nina will win is given to you is 1 by 6. Fine. Now is it fine?
Yeah, this is fine. Like I'm thinking there is no limit how many
Oh,
uh
so let me solve this first. I'm
hmm,
just clearing that out. Okay.
okay.
Okay. So similarly, what happened? Case third will occur that what happened? Yeah. So firstly, Nina will lose. Okay. Then what happened? Sam will lose
Sam will
again.
lose, Nina will
Yeah.
lose,
Uh, then again Nina will lose. That again 5
Sam
by
will lose.
5 by
I
6.
think this
Yeah.
forms a GP.
Then again what happened? Sam will lose. So that will again 31 by 36. After that,
Nina will win.
now Nina will win. So that will be 1 by 6. So till like this is continuing like this only. Okay.
This forms
So
a GP, I guess, ma'am.
yeah, this will
By
form the
6
geometric progression.
into 31 by 36 into 5 by 6 power n, like 5 by 36 and
Yeah.
n by 2.
Yeah.
Kind of geometric.
Yeah, kind of geometric it
Progress.
will form. Wait.
Infinite geometric series.
Yes, I think. Yeah.
So it is A by 1 minus R because it is a
Yeah,
ratio
yeah.
is less than 1,
Uh,
right?
Yeah.
Correct.
So now, okay. Now what happened? What happened here? So yeah, till that you will got. So like this case one will form, and case two will form, and case three will be formed like this. Okay, till case n, whatever the case will go, it is just going on. So this will become under geometric progression, right? So in that what happened? What is the formula for geometric progression? Anyone quickly?
A upon 1 minus R. A upon 1 minus R, I think, for infinite.
Yeah, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
If it's converging.
So that will be
Ma'am, uh,
yeah.
beyond this mock test, I have a doubt from probability mass function, a question. Can I ask it at the end of the session or now?
Yeah, sure. At the end of the session, please
Okay.
let me finish it. Okay. So this will be equals to 6 by 10, not 6 by 10, sorry. 1 by 6.
A is 1 by 6 and
Sorry.
this A is, I think, 1 by 6 here.
Yeah.
And
So
R is that 5 by, what was that?
5 by
31 by
6 into 31 by 36.
Yeah.
yeah. So this will be equals to 1 by 6, and your R is going on, which is what? What is going on?
minus 30 into
30.
31 by 36.
5 by 6 into 31 by
Yeah.
36.
31 by 36 multiplied by Nina losing 5 by 36. Yeah.
Right. So this will, when you solve this geometric, and then you will get the answer. So what will be the answer? Just solve it.
0.59.
How much we got? Okay. So this will be equals to 0.59.
But this is there in the syllabus, geometric progression, or we are expected to know.
Sorry.
We are
Sorry.
expected to know geometric progression.
No. No. Like this type of questions. One question is in the graded assignment also. No, I think practice assignment. You will get this type of question, but I don't think this type of questions you will get uh, in
Then
this
let's
interim
go.
examination.
If you feel any question is not coming, then we'll not take it.
Okay, so okay, so if mock is given here, mock is given in this mock question. It is given like that. So you can just, if you revise once, then it will be fine.
Ma'am,
So only geometric, I think geometric progression will come. I mean, this type of question is come on, is here only.
ma'am, I have one question.
Yeah.
What level of difficulty can you expect in EndTerm?
So in term difficulty will be medium only. So you will not get that much hard question and that much
Similar to
easy
quiz
questions.
2?
Like yeah.
Similar to quiz 2?
Yeah, similar to quiz 2, you can say. Yeah, similar to quiz 2 only. Like here you can see also these type of questions is given to you. So that is not
Yes.
that much hard also, and not that much easy also. Like you have to use a little bit of your brain. So like in quiz 2 you have done. So that time also you got little bit tricky if I'm not wrong. So basically from 9 to
Yes.
12, what I have noticed, you get only formula based questions. So that not that much hard questions you have got. In this also, if you have seen, if you have noticed also. So like
Actually, I
what is
thought
the
quiz
question?
2 questions were so hard, but that questions were very easy, ma'am.
Which question?
No, ma'am, in quiz 2, stats
Oh,
question were easy.
yeah. Okay, fine. So if it is easy, then that is fine. You will get that type of questions only. So yeah, for this question also, we get the answer as 0.59 and your answer is correct. Fine. So let's move on to the next. What
Hello,
you have
ma'am.
to
Can you
find in the
please
next
repeat
question.
that question in short? Like, what was the whole thing you did?
Okay.
In
So what
short
I did is
approach.
nothing but, yeah. So firstly, I find the probability of your n. What is the probability that Nina will win? So that is coming out to be 1 by 6. Fine. Now, after that, I found the probability that what is the probability that S will win? That is Sam, which is given to you is 5 out of 36. Fine. Now, I find what is the probability that Nina will lose? You can say probability of n complement, which is equals to 5 by
31, 5 by
6.
6.
No,
Yes,
5 by 6.
5
Yeah.
by
And that probability that Sam will lose, that is the S complement,
31 by 36.
and that is equals to 31 divided by 36. Fine. Firstly, I find these all things. After that, what I did, I make the cases. So what the case made, that the first case made that Nina will win in the first die only. Means that she throw the die and she win. Then I made the case second that she will win in the third, his when his second chance come, and when third time the dice were thrown. So in that case, what happened? Firstly, Nina will lose, which is 5 by 6. Then Sam will lose, that is 31 by 36. And then Nina will win, that is 1 by 6. Fine. And then similarly, I make the cases, and this cases will never end. So this cases will goes on and it will go till n. Okay, so I found that this cases will goes on. So for that type of questions, you will find you will get your geometric progression. You will use some geometric progression to solve this question. So basically, if this is given to you, so there in GP there is a formula which is equals to A and 1 minus R if R is less than 1, and if R is less than 1, then this is the formula. Okay, so now I just put all my values here. So that is 1 by 6 will be here, and after that 1 divided by 1 minus, and your R which is repeating uh, in the cases are what? Yeah, 31 divided by 36 into 5 by 6. This is the thing which are repeating, right? In your cases.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Fine.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
that what I had did in this question. This is my approach
Okay,
to
ma'am.
do.
Okay,
And
ma'am.
when you
Got it.
solve this fine. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. So what the next question says that suppose that the random variable x assumes three values, that is 0, 1 and 2, with probability this much. Now you have to find the uh, value of f1. Okay. Mhm. So now for this question, what you have to do? So what is given to you, that probability of x1 is
1
given to
by
you,
3
that is
plus 1 by 6.
1 by 6 is the answer.
I think we should have them. It's a
like
cumulative
probability
function.
that's
No, it's
yeah.
not
So
1 by
probability of
6.
0 is given to you, that is 1 by 3. Wait second, let me solve it. The probability that the probability of 1 is given to you is how much? 1 by 6.
That is 1
And
by 3,
probability of
zeroth probability of 0.
sorry,
Okay,
no, no,
yes, yes.
I'm
Yeah,
correcting.
yeah, yeah. Okay, it's fine. I was saying it wrong.
Okay, so then probability of 2 is equals to how much? 1 by 2. Fine. So now what is given to you? This is the sign of CDF. This small f is the sign of CDF, and capital F is the sign of CDF, and small f is the sign of PMF. Right. So now for this question, what happened? So you have to just find the CDF. So what is the formula for CDF? That is for F1, if you have to find, then that will be equals to probability that
Probability
x
of
is
x
less than
equal
or equals
to
to 1. Yeah, which is
Yes.
equals to that probability when x is equals to 0 and plus probability when x is equals to 1.
1.
Fine. Then this will
Yes.
be equals to 1 by 3 plus 1 by 6, which will be equals to, if you take the answer, that will be 6, and 2 plus 1, which is 1 by 2.
1 by 2.
So 0.5 should be the answer. Is it fine for all?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah, let's move on to so 0.5 is the answer. So let's move on to the next question. What is the next question given to you is let x belongs to the exponential lambda, then find the value of z such that probability of x is greater than or equal to 100. Given that conditions is given to you, that is x is greater than or equal to 50. Right. So this is the question given to you.
Mm, Means in the interval 50 to 100.
Yeah, interval is 50 to 100. Okay, so for that,
Probability x is greater than 100.
Ma'am, yesterday we had a session on week 11 and 12, and in that session it was revealed that exponential distribution is a memoryless distribution. So even if it is given that x greater than 50, I mean, this is the condition, it will not affect the distribution or the result, the probability that we take out. So with that logic, the answer should be 100, but it is not the answer.
okay, wait. Mm, So yeah. Yeah. So for solving this question, what you have to do, you have to just firstly draw the some. Yeah. So first solve this question. Wait, let me get it out of the. So
We have to
solving
take
this
that
question, firstly you have to
exponential
find the condition. Yeah. Wait.
e to the power minus lambda x.
Yeah. So basically, what is given to you is that probability that x is greater than or equal to 100, given that given that x is greater than or equal to 50. Fine. This you have to solve for this question firstly. So what is we will apply some condition formula. So according to condition formula, what is the formula for condition? That is the probability of A
A intersection
intersection
B
B
upon
divided by.
probability of
Probability of B.
Probability of
B.
B.
Okay. So then what will come out to be from here? This will be equals to probability that x is greater than or equal to 100. Is it? And from here, probability of B is what? X is greater than or equal to 50. And when will the condition of exponential will be applied? When probability of x is less than whatever the A is given to you. Okay. So for that, what we have to do, what we have to change it like this, and we get probability that x is less than 100 divided by 1 minus probability that x is less than 50. Fine. So now to solve this question, we have to use the formula of exponential. So anybody, what is the formula for exponential?
1
Minus
minus e raised to the power minus lambda x.
Yeah. So what is the x
Directly
given to
writing
you?
that
Minus
x is
lambda x.
150.
e power lambda minus lambda 50 divided by e power minus lambda 100 and subtract it. So in end we will find that e power minus 50
The
lambda. So
numerator we have 1 minus 1
Yeah.
plus e to the power minus 100 lambda. And in the new denominator we have
yes, ma'am. 1 minus p it's lengthy.
This will be 100 lambda. Fine. And then in the denominator again, 1 minus e to the power minus 50 lambda, right? We get?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, this is 50. Mm,
the e to the power minus
This is
100 lambda upon e to the power minus
50. 50 lambda. Okay, so let me erase this off. So fine. So now what we had get probability of your z, that is x greater than z, sorry, this x greater than or equal to z is equals to 1 minus 1 plus
1 minus
e
1
to the
plus e to the
power,
power minus 100 lambda.
yeah, this minus will be here, divided by 1 minus
1
1
minus
plus e to the power minus 50 lambda. Fine. Then what will it become? E to the
e to the
power
power minus 100
minus
lambda
50
plus
lambda.
50 lambda. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So 1 will be cancelled here from here also. And when you just go it up, then it will become minus 100 lambda. And this will become e to the power minus 50 lambda. Fine. So now what you have to do? You have to find the value of z. So from here, that probability that x is greater than or equal to z. So you will solve this uh, from this left hand side, which will be equals to what? Probability that x is greater than or equals to z. So what is the formula for that? When you solve this That will become e to the power minus lambda z, is it? That will become e to the power minus lambda z, right? So now from here, your z will be equals to 50, right? Now let's move on to the next question. So this will become, your z will become 50. Fine. Now let's move on to the next. So what the next question says? Okay.
Ma'am, can you please repeat the last question?
Sorry. Sorry. I'm not getting you.
He was asking, can you repeat the previous question?
Ma'am, can you explain the
Okay.
question again?
Okay, so can you be able to see the recording, please? Because I'm running out of the time. Like only like 9:30 is there, and I have to solve. If I will get the time in the last, then I will do it. Is it fine for you?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, what I did, I just tell you the approach. Firstly, I solve this whatever the probability given there, and then after I'll just equate this with this, and I got my answer of z, which will be equals to 50. Fine. Okay. So let me move on. So what is given to you in this question is, according to a survey, the time taken by teenagers to finish a box of donuts is uniformly distributed between 1 and 6 minutes. A cafe in New Delhi used this data for its advertisement that challenged teenagers to finish a box of donuts within 100 seconds to win a grand prize. Okay. And a teenager, Ajay, accepted the cafe's challenge. Then what is the probability that he will finish the box of donuts within 4 minutes, given that he lost the challenge? Okay. So let me write what we have. Am I properly audible, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So basically for this question, yeah. So basically for this question, what is given to you is the time is given to you that is uniform and between 1 to 6. And since here this is given to you in seconds, this is given to you in 100 seconds. So for that, what we have to do, we have to just convert it into seconds. So that will become 60, 1 minute 60 seconds, and then 360 second for, yeah, 360 second for 6, right? Now, now the what the next thing is given to you is you have to find the probability that, yeah, you have to find the probability that Ajay will finish the donut within 4 minutes. So let's firstly convert 4 minutes into second, which will be equals to how much?
240.
240, right? So this is similar to that of previous one. So kindly see it carefully. Okay. So what happened with this? So X will take finish the donut within 4 minutes. So that means it should be less than 240, right? And it is given that, what is given to you, that X he lost the challenge. So the
X is
challenge
greater
was
than
that
100.
we have to complete it in 100 seconds. So he will take the time more than 100 seconds. Fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Now let's solve this. So for solving this, we get what? Greater than, sorry, for this we have
X minus A upon B
X
minus A,
in,
ma'am.
yeah, yeah. So basically, if you solve this, X should be less than 240 and greater than 100. So 100 will be there and X will be in the middle, and it should be less than 240. Can we do this like this? Fine.
Yes.
Now when we solve it for the uniform, then it will become 240 divide minus 100, right? Which will be equals to 140. Fine. So this will be the price. Now the total will be what? The total will be given what? 360.
360.
Out of 360, we have to take how much seconds?
100 to 360 in the denominator.
Yeah. Yeah. So we just want 360 out of no, like
Yeah, correct.
this is given to you.
7 by
So
30.
probability that x will be between 100 and
100 by
your
360.
yeah, and your lower probability will be, that is fine. Okay. For solving this, you have to find the what is the probability. So we just find it out. That will become 140. Right. And this will become 140. And then we will find how much the total. So the total is how much we want. 100 second we want less, right? So yeah. So we are there for 140 for this, and total we want how much seconds? 360 seconds is there, but okay. Whatever. Yeah.
It's already greater than 100, so
Yeah.
360
So
minus
360
100.
no.
Ma'am,
Yeah. So
probability
360
of
minus.
less than 250 second minus probability of 100 second.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So that will become
Because
yeah.
yes.
So this will become 260, right? You are telling like this only, right? So that will become how much?
7 by 30.
No, I mean asking in the decimal. Okay, okay. The answer
Yes,
given
it
in
is
the
given as
okay,
7
fine.
by 13.
Yeah,
Also,
so 7 by 13 will be the answer.
this is like a conditional probability using the reduced sets.
Yeah, yeah. Similar in the previous question also, you have to just in the given in the conditional probability. So I think from the conditional probability type of questions, this type of questions will come like some conditions given to you, and after that you have to apply week 12 some formulas and find it out. Fine.
Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Please repeat it. The
how
basics.
Ma'am,
did
why?
360 minus 180?
Sorry, what are you asking?
Minus 100.
Okay, how I get 360 minus 100, right? So basically, 6 minutes are there. So the total is 360. That is whatever the distribution given to you is lie between 60 seconds to 360 seconds, right? And you have to do this challenge within 100 seconds, right? So your total probability will what? That will lie between 300 to 360. Is it?
Hello,
Is
ma'am.
it?
Can you
Are you
repeat
getting
from
me?
start? Like
Okay.
how?
Yeah. Okay, fine. So what is given to you is basically some distribution, uniform distribution is given to you to finish the okay, let's read the question. So according to a survey, the time taken by teenagers to finish a box of donuts is uniformly distributed between 1 to 6 minutes. So for completing, or you can say for finishing a box of donuts, the time given to use, the total time given to use 1 to 6 minutes. Yeah, it's uniformly distributed between 1 to 6 minutes. Fine. Is it fine? Say yes or no.
Yes,
Am I
ma'am.
audible?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. After that, one cafe in New Delhi just get this data, and for advertisement, he did what? He just say that if someone finish a box of donuts in 100 seconds, then he will give him a grand prize. Okay. So for that, what he did? So teenager Ajay is a teenager who accept the challenge and do what? He just tried to finish the box of donuts, but he is not able to finish it in 100 seconds. So he takes a time of 4 minutes to finish the whatever the box of donut was given. So he just finished within 4 minutes. So now we will do what? We just convert these all whatever the criteria is given to you. You just convert these all criteria in seconds, because 100 second is given to you and you're not able to convert it into minutes. Fine. So that's why what we did, we just convert each and every whatever the minutes is given to you, that is I just convert them all in seconds. So your 1 to 6 whatever uniformly distributed is converted into seconds like 60 and 360, and 4 is converted into 245. Fine. So now what happened? This what is the condition given to you is that you have to just find the probability that whatever Ajay is there, he just finished his donuts or box of donuts within 250 minutes. So your probability of X should be less than 240. And but the challenge was given to you is that you have to just but this condition is given to you is that the he
Within
just
100
lost the
seconds.
challenge. And what is the challenge? That he just complete it within the 100 seconds. So he take that time greater than 100 seconds. Right?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's why I just did what? I just find the probability. I just make all the whatever the your conditions given to you. I just make them in a probability manner like this, in a uniform distribution probability manner. So then it will become that X is less than 240 and greater than 100. This is the conditions given to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. Then we find it out because it is uniformly distributed. So we can find it out like this. That is 240 minus 100, which will be equals to 140. Now, in this condition probability, one upper part is also there. That is probability of finding B. Is it?
Like probability of the loss,
No, total
that he
probability.
lost. Total probability.
Total probability. Probability is B is nothing but the total probability, no? So
Yes,
that is
ma'am. Yes.
how much? Then how will you find the probability of B? That will be equal to that will be equals to what is the total probability that he just lose from this whole time this then for upper lower this probability will be X is greater than 100. So your probability, if you like write this probability of B, so let me write I'm just writing probability of B here, okay? So
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
be confused. So I'll just write
Yes, ma'am.
probability of B will be equal to that your X is lie between 100 and 360. Is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. So what I did here, so just like that. So if you solve this formula, I'm not writing that in proper, but your X is lie between 360 60. This is 360. Sorry. So yeah,
X is lying between 100 to 360, na, ma'am?
360. Yeah,
Yes,
that I
ma'am.
want to tell. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
So when you solve that, so from here that will become 360 minus 100.
100.
Yeah, which will be equals to 260.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I solved here. That will be given here. So 140
Oh,
divided by 360 minus 100, that will become 140 divided by 260. Is it?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. In the down area, it was like 360 minus 180, so I got confused. Now it's
Oh,
clear.
sorry.
Okay,
Okay.
ma'am. Okay.
Yeah, this was
Okay.
the same issue I was facing. I
Ma'am,
thought it was
ma'am, PV is probability of getting more than 100.
Yeah, I'm just writing here because I just have to share the screen first. I'll just share this screen, then that screen. That's why I just write, and that's why it's become so much hopscotch. I know. I'm just okay. From the next question, I'm trying to write it on the second page.
ma'am,
Fine. So
you
okay.
can use
Yeah.
Figma actually for that. You can use Figma for that.
Sir, what can you
There
use?
is a tool. There is a tool, a Figma Jamboard.
No, I have one note. But I'm not using that because I have to just firstly show this and after that this again this. So that's why I'm not like in Gmeet what happened, you can share your whole screen at a one time, but here I don't know. Here I have to share one window only. So that's why I got the problem. Okay.
Understood.
That's the issue. I had just writing here. So like the question is there, so that's why I'm just writing here so that you will not get confused and all. Okay, if it is becoming too much hopper, so I will just take the screenshot of all the questions and paste here, and then after we will solve. Fine.
Yes, that
So
would be much
let
better.
me do that. Sorry.
Yeah, that would be better.
Okay. So let me do that. Okay. Is my OneNote screen is visible?
No.
Sorry, is my OneNote screen is visible?
No, ma'am.
Not to me at least.
Sorry, say yes or no, please.
No, no, ma'am.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's the issue. I have to just share every time. So uh
Okay,
that's
ma'am,
why
no
I got
issue. Solve it
problem.
like that only.
No.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Just
No, no
complete it.
problem. You do it just like that.
Okay.
Madam, they have
Easy.
told
Now
that
it is
Is it
visible.
20%,
Now it is
20%
visible.
will
Right?
come
okay?
from probability. 20% only will
Sorry.
come from probability, what they told. Chapter 5 to, means module 5 to 9. 5 to 8. 5 to 8. But I'm seeing a lot of problems coming on probability. Because it is there in the later part also. In that other
9, 10,
earlier
11, 12,
situation.
all are probability. Hello. 9, 10,
That's what.
11,
Yeah.
12, all
Correct.
are probability.
Right, right, right.
Okay. So what is given to you in this question? So a company has predicted that the next year profit will follow the probability distribution which is given in the table. Okay. So and random variable x denote the profit in million rupees. So loss is denoted by negative profit. Okay. So minus 0.5 is the negative profit. So now what you have to do, but the company cannot retain all the profit to itself since it has to share 50% of the profit to its investor. So amount that the company retains is given by y is equals to 0.85x. So what is the approximate standard deviation in millions of rupees of million rupee of y? So you just have to find the standard deviation of this. Okay. So for this type of question, what you have to do, you just
I think we can start with
have to find the
calculating the
variance
expectation.
of y. Yeah.
Now we find
So
the
for
standard
this,
deviation of x, then multiply that by 0.85 and we'll get the y.
Correct.
yeah.
Correct.
So basically, this is the variance of y we have to find out. For that, what we have given, so variance of y is 0.85, right? 85x is given. Fine. So what we do is 0.85 to the power whole square and variance of x. Fine. So now,
Ma'am, we have
for
to
this,
find the
we have to
standard
do this.
deviation under root.
Now,
Hello.
wait. Okay, we have to find that, but before that, we have to find the variance of x now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So that's why I did it. So for this table, what you do, you just find the variance of x. So for finding the variance of x, what we do, we just make another table. Okay.
We can calculate it by using expectation as well. Is
Yeah,
that right?
EX square. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. So
Of x
with
minus
that only I'm calculating. But for x square, we have to do now. So many of you will confuse.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I
Thank
just
you.
did this. Okay. So now you do 0.5 to the power whole square, which will be equals to 1 by 4. Fine. And this is x. Yeah. 1 by 4. Now 0 will be as usual. 1 will be as usual. 2 will become 4. And 3 will become 9. This will become 9. Okay. 1 by 4 now 0 will be as usual, 1 will be as usual, 2 will become 4 and 3 will become 9. Okay. 1 by 4 now 0 will be as usual, 1 will be as usual, 2 will become 9. Okay. 1 by 4 now 0 will be as usual, 1 will be as usual, 2 will become 4 and 3 will become 9. Okay. After that, this will be 0.2 only, and so this will be 0. What's wrong? 0. What wrong? Yeah, 0. Okay, so what is the probability given to you x is? Same probability will be for x square also. So like here for 1/4, this is 0.2 only. No. Yeah, no, this was not right. So for this, what happened? This will become 0.2 only. And for this will become 0.15. 0.15. This will become 0.2. Yeah, this will become 0.25. Something is wrong there. I don't know. It's
Directing right now very.
fine. So for this question, your probability of x will be 0.2 and 0.0 for 0.15. Fine. Will be 0.15. And for 1, this will become 0.25. Right. So for 1, it will become 0.25.
The last two 0.2 and 0.2.
Yeah. So this is 1, this is 4, and this is 9. So for this, it will become how much? For 9, it is 0.2. For this, it is 0.25. Right.
For 4 is
Yeah. And this
0.25
is
and
for
for 1
0.15. Yes, for it is 0.15. And for 4, what is it? What it is? 0.2. Okay. So 0.2, 0.15, 0.25, and 0.2 again, and then 0.2. Fine. So this is 0.2. Okay. So now let's move on to the next, the process of finding this expectation. So when we so let's find the expectation of x. So what will be the expectation of x?
is 1.15.
This will become
It's 1.15.
yeah. So this will be
minus 0.5 into
this will be 1 yeah
1.15.
1/2 and 5 by
This much calculation
okay.
we can do.
Yeah. So let's do with the calculator only. That will be easy. Okay. So is the calculator visible?
No, ma'am.
Is my calculator visible?
No,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
Okay.
it's
Okay. So let me
1.15
do
only.
and right there.
Mm.
Yeah. So 0.5 into 0.2, that will become 0.1. Fine. Then next is okay. So this will become how much? 0.1. That will be minus of 0.1 plus 0 into 0.15 will become 0 only. Fine. Now 0.25 will become 0.25 only. Then 0.2 into 0.4 will become how much? 0.4. Right.
0.6.
After that, this will become 0.6. And the total will become how much? 10. 1.25 minus 1, which will be 1.15, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. So this should be 1.15. Fine. After that, what we do, we will find the expectation of x square. So what is this? Okay, wait. Nothing is written here. Let me erase it. Okay. So what's the expectation of x square? Expectation of x square will become for mine this for first one it will be how much? 1 minus 1 by 4 minus 1 by 4 into no 0.55 square is 1 by 4. Okay, so this will become 1 by 4, which is 0.25. 0.25 into 0.2, which will be equal to 0.5. 0.05, right? No, 0.5 only. So this will become this will become 0.05, right? Then for second one, what it will become? 0 only. And for third one, how much it will become? For the third one, it will become as this is 1 into 0.25, which will be equals to 0.25. So let me write it as 0.25 only. Then for the third one, it will become 4 into 0.2, which will be equals to 0.8. And for the fifth one, 9 into 0.2, which will become 1.8, right? Now the total will become how much?
0.9.
This will become, okay, so this will become how much? 8, 3, 1.1, and 1.1 will be 2.9, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, ma'am. 2.9.
Is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So after that, yeah, after that, what I have to do? I have to, yeah, so this will
Expectation
become
of x minus
2.9.
expectation of x square.
Yeah, right. So for variance of x, it will be equals to 2.9 minus
1.15.
square of 1.15. Fine.
Yes.
And which will be equals to how much?
1.57.
So let's calculate this. So this will be equals to something around 1.57. Okay. So this will be equals to 1.57.
Am I audible, ma'am?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So this will be 1.57. Fine. Now we get the variance of x. What we have to find? We have to find the variance of I. Is everyone got me? Everyone got me?
Yes, yes.
Now, okay. Now the variance of y will be 0.85 to the power whole square into
1.57.
1.57. Yeah. Now when we do the total calculation, then how much it will become? What will be the total? So that will be 1.14. Sorry, 1.14 it is coming. Let's check the calculation. Or maybe something is wrong there. Okay, and now we have to find the standard deviation of
1.134. 1.13 is
Okay.
also correct.
So standard deviation of x will be equals to under root of
Under root of
1.14.
1.14.
That will be equals to how much?
1.067.
Okay, so that will be
1.0.
1.067. So that should be your answer. So let's check it out. So is everyone got me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. Where it is? Yeah. So this is the 1.067. So fine. Yeah, 1.06 is the answer and this will come out. Fine. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. So what's next question says that the duration of a video game in is a random variable with an exponential distribution with a mean 20 minutes. Suppose that when you enter a video arcade, two players are playing game independently. Now you have to find the probability that exactly one of the two will be playing for less than 40 minutes. Again, you have to make the case here. So, okay. So for this, what you do? Let me do it here. So basically, what you have to make the case that at least one, yeah, so less than, you have to find the probability that exactly one of the two will be playing for less than 40 minutes, right? So for that, firstly, this is given to you that this is an exponential distribution and mean is also given to you that is 1 that is 20 minutes, right? So let's do it. So basically, E exponential is given to you, right? And here your lambda is given to you is 20 minutes. So it is represented by 1 minus lambda. So that's why 1 by 20 is written here. Now this will be equals to how much? This will be equals to your 1 minus e to the power,
E to the power lambda minus lambda.
yeah. So that will be 1 minus e to the power minus
Minus 1 by
1 by 20 x,
You have taken 1 by
right?
20. So
Yeah, because
lambda.
exponential is written as 1 by lambda, na? So lambda is given to you that is 20 minutes.
So ma'am, in the last question, which was exponential, there we have used lambda like that only.
Where? Right.
In the
In the
exponential, the lambda is one upon the mean time. This is the definition.
yeah, this one, 11 one.
Yeah,
Yeah, here.
yeah. So basically here lambda is given as it is, right?
Okay, okay. And here it is given mean, and
Fine.
lambda is 1 upon mean.
Yeah, here mean is given to. Yeah,
Okay, okay,
and lambda is 1 by me. So that's why
okay.
this is given to you like this.
Yes, ma'am.
Now
Okay.
where I put it? Okay. Yeah. So this is given to you. After that, what the next thing? So next thing is that you have to find the probability that your x is less than 40. Fine. So 1 should be less than 40. This is your case. So let's find the first for less than 40. So that will be equals to 1 minus e to the power minus 40 minus 40 divided by 2, which will 20, which will be equals to 2.
minus.
Fine. Is it fine?
Yes.
Now you will make the cases. So yeah. Suppose that you enter a video arcade, two players are playing the game. So two players are playing the game. So one should be at exactly one of the two should be less than 40 minutes. So if one will be less than 40 minutes, that the probability that less than 40 minutes, then other should be
Greater than
that
40.
probability
Probability is greater than.
x is greater than or equal to 40, right? This one is the for the first one, right?
Hmm. We
Now
can multiply by 2
similarly for the second one,
because both cases will be identical.
yeah, you can,
Hmm.
yeah, correct. So we can multiply it with 2. So that's why it will become 2 into this. Fine. So now we have find this, that is probability when x is less than 40 is given to you, that is 1 minus e to the power minus 2. So that's why this will become 2 into 1 minus e to the power minus 2. And for probability that x is greater than or equal to minus 40, this will become 1 minus 1 plus e to the power minus 2. Right? And from here 1 will be cancelled. So you will get e to the power minus 2.
Okay.
Right? Is it? So now this will become e to the power minus 2 only.
Option 2. Yes. It
So
came.
okay, so this is option is given to you. Okay. So option 2 will be the answer. Fine. Okay. Let's move on to the next. Now the 15th question says that a fruit seller has 6 dozen bananas, out of which 12 are rotten. Okay, 6 dozen means 12 6 are
72.
1 dozen have how much?
6 plus 72.
12, right?
72.
Then for this question, this will become 72
72.
bananas. Fine. Then the total will be 72. Then total will be 72 and 12 are rotten. M is given to you is 12. And then if customer wants to purchase some bananas and choose 6 bananas, so your 6 bananas N will be given to you is how much? 6. Then how many rotten bananas can expect customer? So what will be the
We need to form the PDF, hypogeometric PDF, I think.
We don't need to actually. We have
Yeah.
12 over
wait,
72
wait, wait.
rotten. So 1
Simple
over
it
6,
is.
with every 6, there can be
Firstly,
1
anyone
rotten.
please confirm me that am I my screen is visible or not?
No, your
No,
screen
No,
is
no.
ma'am, not visible.
No visible.
Not okay, okay.
Not visible, ma'am.
Okay, now fine.
Yes, now it is.
Yeah.
So yeah. So basically for this question, what is given to you is some N is given to you. What N is given to you firstly? 72. Fine. And small n is given to you how much? 6. And M is given to you how much? 12. Now you have to find the expectation. What is written here? How many rotten bananas can expect customer? So you have to find the expectation for this. And what is the formula for expectation of
N
hypergeometric?
into M by N.
Anyone?
N into M by N into M
Yeah.
by capital N.
And M, yeah, capital N. So that will be equals to how much? 6 into 12 divided by 72, which is how much? Which will be equals
1.
to 72 divided by 72, which will be equals to 1. This will be your answer. Is it fine for all?
Yes.
Fine?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So we use
let's
the
move to the
expectation formula directly. Okay, okay.
yeah, we can use na. Yeah. Okay. Now let's move on to the okay. This is the last question.
Which penalty is by the
Fine. So
for
sorry.
that rough is 5. Saying that the number of
Okay.
penalties charged in the different dates are
Mic is open, Himanshu.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So the average number of penalties charged by police in a day for not following the traffic rules is 5. 5 penalties is just charging the average number of penalties. So this is yours. Okay. Assume that the number of penalties charged on different days are independent and follows a Poisson distribution. So then you have to find the probability that less than 4 penalties will be charged. So mean is given to you in this question. So from the mean, the lambda is given to you, right? Because lambda is the mean value. So the lambda is given to you. So what is lambda? 5. Fine. Now what we have to find? We have to find the probability that x is less than 4, which will be equals to that probability x is equal to 0, 1, 2, 3. Fine. So we have to find that. Okay. Okay. So let's find it out. Sorry.
Yeah, we stop sharing screen.
Oh, wait, I don't know. Okay, wait. Yeah, now is it fine?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
it is visible.
Is it fine?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Am I visible? Am I visible?
yes, ma'am. You're
Yes,
visible
yes.
and audible.
Yes, ma'am,
Okay.
your screen is visible.
Oh,
So, is there any formula for directly getting CDF of poison, or we need to calculate like poison, like x is equal 0 plus
mm,
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus
mm-hmm.
4, or
Yeah,
1?
yeah,
I
you have
think
to
we have to
calculate like this.
calculate. And at x is
Yeah, we
equals to
have to
0, then
calculate.
1, then 2.
Yeah, yeah,
This
that
is
will be probability that x is equals to 0 plus probability that x is equals to 1
1 minus probability
plus probability that
x is equal to 4 plus x is equal to 5. Hmm. Can do this.
basically you have to find it out.
Hmm.
Now, what is the formula for this Poisson distribution?
Ma'am, x to the
E to
Lambda
the
power
power
minus lambda, e to the power
E
minus
e to the
lambda,
power minus lambda upon
lambda to the
lambda
power
x
yeah,
x
yeah.
upon
upon
x
x
So
factorial.
factorial.
basically, yeah. So lambda is given to you, that is 5, right? So
Yes,
that will
ma'am.
become e to the power minus 5 into 5 to the power 0, right?
Yeah.
Then e to the power minus 5, yeah, e to the power
Into 5.
minus 5 into 5 to the power 1.
1.
After that again, e to the power minus 5 into 5 to the power 2 plus
Divided by 2.
e to the power minus 5, yeah,
Divided by 2 factorial.
minus 5
All the factorial is basic,
into,
na?
yeah. Factorial is also there, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I
Factorial
forgot to
is
write the factorial.
We
In
can
the
put here
2
only, na,
and
in this one,
in 2.
divided by. No, ma'am, don't rub
Arey,
it.
ma'am, in
Wrong.
0 and 1, it doesn't matter. You got to put in the down by
It
having
doesn't
digit.
matter
Yeah,
for
0
zero.
factorial will be 0 only. And for, okay,
0 factorial
so are
1.
you all understanding? Like,
Yes,
are
ma'am.
you all understanding or should I?
No,
Yeah, it's
ma'am,
So
easy.
is it for all
understanding,
three
ma'am.
understanding?
We understand. We
Okay.
Yeah,
just try
not
that.
required. Yeah.
No, no, I'm not telling you like that. I just like sometimes what happened, like I'm just writing so much badly, right? I knew because I'm just writing here just because this question is there, and if I put every question there and then solve, then that will be difficult part. So that's why I just do this. I knew. Okay, fine. So this will be 5 to the power 0. So that's why I just writing too much bad. So that's why I thought you will get too confused. Fine. Now from here, 1 factorial will means no mean, and from here this will become 2, and for here this will become 5 to the power 3, which will be equals to 6. Fine. Now what happened? 5 to the power 0 will be equals to 1 only. So we can write here. So should I erase it here? And here we get 5 to the power 0 will be 1, and 5 to the power 1 will be 5. Here it will be 25, and here will be 125. Fine. So let's do that. So that will become 1, 5, 25, and 125. Now I do what? I just take it out, e to the power minus 5 as out, and then do this. Okay. So from here, what I did, I just take it out, e to the power minus 5 as out. So that will become e to the power minus 5. And here you will get, in this box, you will get 1 plus 5 plus next 25 divided by 2, and then plus 125 divided by 6. Fine. And now when you solve this, then what you get? So let's do some calculation part. So for this, This will be equals to this much. Now a to the power minus 5, what it will become?
39.3.
39.33.
39.33. Yes.
How much? 39.33, right?
39.33. Yes.
Okay, 29.33.
39, 39, 39.
39, 39, 39.
Yeah. Okay, okay. So that will become 39.33, right? And then
Yes.
what this will become? This much. This will become 39 point. Sorry, something wrong. Okay, line is selected. But so that will become 39.33. Into me, what this much become?
0.0067.
Wait, how much? 0 point 00.
0067. 67.
Okay. Now, what the total come out to be?
0.26500 and something.
Okay, so point.
0.265003 something something.
Okay, so 0.265. Let me consider. So this is
Yes.
coming. So that means this will be equals to 0.26. Fine.
Yes.
So
Got
this
it.
will be your answer. Now, is it fine? Is there any problem or somewhere?
Ma'am, graded assignment, week number 11, question number 9.
Great.
11, question number 9.
Question number what you said?
9.
Of 11, no?
Mhm.
This question. This question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is my screen visible? Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
fine. So at a school function, it is noticed that 9% of the students are not wearing polished shoes and 11% of the students are not wearing school ties. Okay, and it is announced that the students who have committed. So in this question, you have problem.
In this question, I have
Am
problem.
I audible properly?
Yes, you in
Sorry.
this problem. In this question, I have
Yeah.
problem.
Okay. Okay, fine. So at a school use function, so it is noticed that 9% of the students are not wearing polished shoes and 11% of the students are not wearing school ties. It is announced that the students who have committed any of the interactions will be punished, and that these two infractions are independent of one another. So if a teacher selects 5 students at random, then find the probability that exactly 3 of the students will be punished for any of the infractions. Okay. So 9% of the students are not wearing polished shoes, and 11% of the students are not wearing school ties. And so they both are will be uh, punished. Correct. So then that will become, find the probability that exactly 3 of the students will be punished. So that will become, so 9% and 11% will become 20%, right? So that will be 0.2, okay, and 0.8.
Here the
Yeah.
concept of
So
that will apply, no? That if one student didn't pick, there is next student will be chosen from the four next.
Ma'am, here is any of the interactions. So addition,
any,
any of the
no,
interactions.
I mean there is a chance no कि that उस
infraction.
9% में वो 11% के बीच में overlap हो. There might be an intersection between them, between the 9% and 11%.
That is fine. But it is announced that the student who have committed any of the infractions will be punished, and that of these two infractions are independent of one another, na? So they are
Yeah, you have
independent
to
of one
have
another.
11 by 9 also you have to multiply one more.
Sorry, 11 point.
Yeah, actually it is
Sorry.
there's a 9% there and then there's 11% and 9 into 11. That's another third one, which
Yeah.
is yeah, independent. A intersection B. So those things are also there.
Okay, so we
You
are
can't
actually here
straightforward. You
the
can't add
independent.
straightforward.
11% are there. So probability it is announced that will be finished. So probability will be equals to A union B will be equals to 11 plus 9 only now. I'm not getting what's wrong.
11 plus 9, then
But
I think this
it
is
is
also there. Minus 11 plus 9 and that both are there independent now. So it is intersection.
so
So
yeah.
A plus B minus A intersection B.
But both are independent, so intersection must be zero,
Yeah.
no?
Directly multiply na.
Yeah, intersection must be 0. So that's why 11 plus 9 that will be equals to 20.
Ma'am,
Okay, let's
independent
wait.
events are not intersection 0. Their multiplication is there. No?
Both you can multiply
Wait,
na. A is independently done, B is independently done, you can multiply.
Mm-hmm. Let me see that. Mm. Which question? 11 or 9? What's the question?
9.
This graded
Mm-hmm.
solution is given for everybody.
This
Yeah.
graded solution is given up to 10 here in mine.
Okay, in mine it is given all. Yeah. So what is given to you is okay. Student is not wearing polished shoes. So and the student is not wearing a school tie. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Then they are finding that that will become 8 out of 100. That is fine. Okay. And this will be equals to that much. A intersection B. Why it is A intersection B is also there?
It will
Because
be there, madam.
It is obvious, kind of, that if a person, there is a possibility that a person is not wearing a tie and does not have polished shoes. So
Correct.
intersection needs to be minus, needs to be subtracted.
yes. Okay. Yeah. So if there is, yeah, fine. I got it. So then that will become this much, and A plus B minus A into B. Fine. And this will become this much. Fine. So, and after that, when we solve this, we will get the problem. Okay. Okay. So, who had asked me this question?
I have
Are you
asked you
getting
this
this
question.
or
No,
should I
I'm not
explain?
getting it. Please explain.
Sorry.
Please explain, ma'am. I'm not getting this.
Okay. 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 So let me explain from here only. So basically, what is given to you is that 8% of the students are not wearing polished shoes, and it is announced that who have committed any of the infractions will be punished. And B% of the students are there who are not wearing the school ties. Okay, and then after, so what happened? This A will probability of A will become A divided by 100, and probability of B will become B divided by 100. I hope this is fine for you. The
Yes, ma'am.
problem you got here, the problem you got here only. That is the why probability of A intersection B is given, right? So now, okay. So basically in this question, it is given that A% of the students who are not wearing polished shoes, okay, and B% of the students who are not wearing school ties is given. So and okay, and then after it is asked that uh, it is tell this these two infractions are independent of one another. Fine. So now we will do what? we will see. So here with this intersection, we do the intersection. So we know that the when two things are independent of each other, then the independent of each other, then the probability of A intersection B is equals to the probability of A into probability of B.
Just do that, na,
Do you know
madam.
this formula? Sorry?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. So this formula, so we are just using that formula here only. And after that, you got that A divided by 100 plus B divided by 100 minus A divided by 100 into B divided by 100, which will be equals to this much. Fine. And this will you got. And after that, you put the formula, you put all the values here, and you will get something like this.
In putting the
Fine.
values of
And after that,
what is he
sorry,
do?
putting values, you got problem?
Yes, where is it now? A plus B, A into B, then and
Yeah.
1 minus P. So this, okay. Then
Okay.
then what is it written here? 5C3
Here the formula.
P cube.
5C3 P to the power T1 minus P to the power 2. This is the formula only, na?
That is the formula. Is equal to 5C3 A plus B whole cube. Acha. Now I
And
got
this is
it.
this much
Yes.
equal. Okay.
Okay. Now I got it.
This is also
Ma'am,
equation.
ma'am, explain two more sums, please. You from the graded assignment only. Graded assignment 10, question number 1, 2.
Graded assignment 10.
10.
Okay, so graded assignment 10. Question number first and second.
Right, first and second.
Right? So this is the question. Okay. So what is given in your question is that there are 2 to the power n numbered cards in a deck, among which n to the power nci cards bear the number I, this which is this, from the deck, and m cards are drawn with replacement. Then what is the expectation of the sum of their numbers? Okay, so do you know this type of question? This is the hypergeometric question. This question
No, it
belongs
is
to
a
the
binomial.
hypergeometric question.
No, ma'am, it is a binomial question because it is replaced.
Oh, fine, but yeah, you can say this is the well, you can solve the hypergeometric problems with the binomial also. But in this question, let's see, wait.
As far as I
Basically,
know,
what is given to
वीक 10 के कंटेंट में हाइपरजोमेट्रिक था ही नहीं, so this must be the other one.
binomial?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Basically, binomial, hypergeometric questions you can do with the help of binomial also, but a little bit tricky one that will become. So let's see. So basically, what is given to you is some x random variable is given to you, that is from 0 to n, and number of cards drawn, that is also given to you, and the probability of getting that card is given to you in the same manner. Fine. Now, what we do, we just do all these calculations and prove that much only. Okay, so with the help of this binomial, we are proving that only, this value 2 to the power 2 and 3. Yeah. So you can see this answer is this is the expectation of a hypergeometric distribution. Sorry.
This type of question will come in the exam.
No. This type of questions, this is a kind of proof. Basically, this is a kind of proof. Like here, with the help of the binomial, you can see they are using the binomial formulas, and with the help of the binomial, they are just proving that this is a hypergeometric. So no, this type of questions will not come in your examination. Don't worry.
Question number 2, same here. Next one.
Okay. Find the expected value of y.
No.
Expected value of y.
Question. An unbiased die is thrown.
Mm,
Question
Which
2 is
question?
above, not below, sir, ma'am. Above. Just after expectations have completed, there only it starts.
Where I'm
After
not getting.
once,
So this is the first question. Fine.
Yes, and the second
Yeah,
question.
this is the first. Yeah, it's the second question. Therefore, expectation of the sum of their numbers is given by this.
Okay.
Are you
And
talking about this?
no, this is one. Second question. Second question.
Okay. This one is second question.
No, this is also first question you are doing.
You scroll further, I'll tell you to stop.
Yeah, here you
Okay,
stop.
stop,
Okay, this
stop.
is the question.
And by
Yeah, this is the
unbiased.
question. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. So an unbiased die is thrown n plus 2 times. After each throw, a plus is recorded for 2. A plus after each throw, a n
Addition
plus is
side.
recorded for 2 or 5. Okay. A is recorded for 2 and plus is recorded for 5. 2 or 5. Okay. And minus is recorded for 1, 3, 4 or 6. The signs forming an ordered sequence. Okay. To each except the first and last sign, a random variable xi is given to you, something like that, is associated, which takes the value of value 1 if both of its name. So like these type of questions is also not coming, I think. Okay. Then
Just give me the concept only.
if both of its okay, if both of yeah, it's a concept only. If both of its neighboring sign differs from the one between them and zero otherwise, so if the random variable y is given to like this, where s is something like this, then use this given information to answer this question. What is the expected value of y? So y, what is your y? So this is, oh no, this is your y, right?
Yes. So I
So
have to
this
find
is your
S
y
first.
given to you.
First I have to
Yeah.
find
So now you have to do what? What you have to find?
S.
So this is basically e to the e a. So you will just do e by wait. Do what? Yeah. So you do what? You just have yeah. Expectation. Should I color?
No,
Is equal
actually,
to
in the given question, they had given the die is rolled 27 times or 28 times, which is pretty large number. And I could not make head or tail out of that
yeah,
question.
yeah. Okay. So basically, expectation of x was basically the concept which is important here is this much only. So you have to find the expectation of y. This is expectation of y. Basically, this expectation of y is equals to this expectation of you have to find a to a and s plus b. And you know, if this is the case, you can separate it out, which will be a e s something plus
Yes,
b.
yes. No, no, nothing gets
Okay.
plus actually. No, no, no plus.
Plus B.
Why?
Plus B was also there.
Okay.
Something more. No, this is the concept, but
Sorry?
I have to find. Yes, ma'am, this is the
Yeah.
concept. I have to find out
Yeah, yeah.
ES. That is my main challenge.
Wait. Yeah. What you're saying? What you have to find s and this
Yes.
expectation you are talking about.
Yes.
Okay. So basically, this type of questions will not come. So like this will be a taking a your great time. Like yeah, this will again be forming something like this. So this probability of x is equal to 1. You will find something. No, this is just for your concept building and these all.
And
Don't
question
worry
number
about this.
5 of the same thing. Question number 5, the last one I'm telling you. I won't.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
This
actually a
then.
continuation of question number 4. So you have to read the question number 4 and then come.
Okay. What is the expected distance? 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. Yeah, this
Yes,
question.
yes.
Amandeep is in the
Amardeep.
middle of a brace of infinite. Okay, these type of questions will not come. Don't worry. No, this is just for a concept building questions, and they
Okay,
will
just
ask
tell me the
these
concept.
questions in the activity questions.
Achha,
Yeah, they are just for concept building.
okay.
These are some. Okay, yeah. These are just for your concept building. No, this type of questions will not come in the examination. The questions were straightforward. Like they will check your concept. Like in this question, what is written here. So like expectation of y will be equal to this. So this much thing will ask. So this will just for your concept building. So this can be asked from here. And next in this fifth question, what is given to you? Some like they will ask you some what is the probability formula for variance or some like this things you can ask, but not they will not go as deep as it is given here. Okay,
Okay.
so don't worry about that.
Okay.
Fine. So
Thank you.
Ma'am, I have a question not related to academics,
yeah,
but in general.
yeah,
Hello, can you hear me?
yeah, I can.
Yeah, I want to become TA in term two. How is it possible and how can I be one?
TA2, term 2, right?
Yes, currently it's term one, so I can't be to term two, man.
I mean, this term you can't be. In our January term you can't be. In May term you are trying, right?
How in Jan term I can't become Y?
No, I'm telling that in Jan term you will be, right?
Yes, yes. I want to become a TA in Jan term.
Okay. So yeah, you can be.
What is
Like
DA?
this. Sorry,
What is DA?
Oh, it's TA,
DNA,
teaching
TA,
assistant.
TA, TA, TA.
Okay.
So basically, nothing happened. You will be circulated a form, and you have to fill that form, and you will get to. I
और ये
mean, there will be
हर
a
बार
process.
सबको मिलता है
Sorry.
मतलब we get form on the basis of that scores we get on ET and all.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I would like to talk you
Uh,
more about on this. I have sent you a mail on your student email ID.
Jankeet. Oh, okay, but fine. Well, there's no such process for that. Basically, we'll get some form for. It means if your CGPA is high, then you will get a form about that, and then after you will just fill that form, and according to that, like some interview is going on, some interview will be there, and based on that interview, they will select you. I don't know how the interview is. I mean that how they select and all. They will just take the interview, and after that, if you are eligible according to them, if you are eligible, then you will get a mail that you are selected or something. And this is the only procedure. What happened with me also.
So you get the subject specific mail or you have a choice to select like I want to be instructor, oh sorry, TA or a mentor
Okay.
for this subject.
Yeah, like what happened? You will select that only that much subject na, in which you get yes or A.
Yes.
Okay.
We only get to
In
select the
whichever you
subject in
will,
which we have an S grade.
yeah, yes
अच्छा
or A. A
marks
grade.
for
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah.
are there bonus marks for mock test?
Bonus marks. Yeah. Bonus marks for stats one. Sorry. This. Sorry. Bonus marks you will get for this mock one, and also 5 marks you will get for your extra activity.
That is over and above 100, huh? That way.
Oh, ma'am, 2 marks only bonus provided.
Yeah. 2 marks. We also get only 2 marks. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. I'm.
then every
Yeah.
dashboard show, every people dashboard show 2 marks bonus.
Yeah, so only 2 marks is there for bonus.
See, this 2 marks
Give the
means
tips for
we have
final day revision.
pass.
Sorry,
Marks you have means you have to only 30 marks to pass.
I'm not
Ma'am,
getting you
can you
properly.
just can you confirm
Yeah.
the syllabus of EndTerm once? Is
So
it
the
from
cell,
week 9 to
yeah.
12 or
No,
right from
no.
the beginning,
Week
week 1
one,
to 12?
no, it's week 1 to 12, from week 1 to 12. It's
Ma'am, final term preparation stands for end term.
final. So yeah, this is like you have to solve some mock papers. You have to solve some question paper PYQs, you will get some idea like what happened. You will get to know that which type of questions can come from which week. Like you have solved when we have solved this type of questions from the mock, you have seen that in the probability how they ask. Basically, the most of the questions you will get from the conditional probability only, and just you have to use the formula for conditional probability and that much. So from week 8, you will get a question from only conditional probability, and that is only you have to only formula based for the conditional, and after that you have to use your week 12 techniques to find it out, to find the correct options, right? So this is the thing. So for that, you have to just gone through the ones you should go through the whatever the PYQs you have, and see what type of questions asked and how can you solve that questions. And this much thing is I can
Okay,
say.
ma'am. Okay.
I Yeah,
Weightage
yeah.
of the recent weeks will be more, or like it will be equally weighted?
Sorry. Yeah, I think I have already discussed these all things in the discourse. Are you not in discourse?
Ma'am, even I am not in the Discord.
No, I'm not there.
Oh, you have a student mail ID, then why are you not on the discourse? So basically, also the syllabus is gone. All of you have a mail is already circulated about the syllabus also. So in that, it is mentioned that from week 1 to 8, there will be
50%,
40%, and sorry.
50%, 9 to 12, and 5 to 8, 25%, and 1 to 4, 25%.
Yeah. So like that type of mail is already circulated. So
Madam, if you get 2 marks bonus, that means you need only 38 marks for passing.
no. Bonus marks is added only when you will pass the criteria.
Okay, okay.
If you're not passed, then they will not add that marks. Yeah.
And the level of difficulty compared to quiz 1 will be how much? Because I didn't give quiz 2.
So quiz one, like yeah, that much difficulties only. Basically, you have seen the in the mock also the questions are formula based. If you know the formula and if your calculation is correct, then you will get your answer, right? So
Okay.
that will be like this only. So it's
And
not that much difficult on now. Yeah,
where can we find the previous year questions?
you can find the previous year questions on the there is a wait. Let me paste the link for in the chat. This will be it. I have to search. Just see. Are you able to see this? Are you able to open this link or not?
Yes, got it.
Okay. Yeah. Fine. So if you all don't have any questions, so we can wind up the session. Should I?
Good night.
Fine. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you to teaching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Himanshu. Yeah, fine.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye
Good
bye. So
night.
this is, yeah, good night.
Hello.